Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. No panic, just passing. Can he put them in front? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Joao Cancelo. And now back with the keeper. Malcolm. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo and Mitrovic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Tremendous block. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mohamed Simakon. Sadio Mane now. A very effective challenge put in. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Is he going to put it away? And offside by a very small margin. Joao Cancelo. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Ronaldo! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. 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 And it's with Malcolm. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. No luck for Sadio Mane. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Ronaldo, and that is offside. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. This is looking threatening. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lodi. Oh, potential danger. And easily intercepted. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Could be troublesome. And can't miss, surely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Very effective pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. Oh, this looks useful. And that is offside. And possibilities here. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And making the move to the inside. Will he finish? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Good visualisation and execution. Mane. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because this could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Targets available, cross comes in. He can't hold on to it. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes.
Well, I'm not sure who's inspiring who, but the fans and players have certainly upped their game.
Options in the middle. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. And he read it well defensively. Jesse Lingard. Moving it forward. Jesse Lingard. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Who can he pick out? Lingard? He takes aim, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ko. Now veering in field. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Pulls it back. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Favouring the short one. Cross fired over. Effective challenge.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, they have the ball once more. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Chance to cross. Lee Chung-yong. It's got to be! That was going in! Kim Jin-soo. Has eyes for goal. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cho. Very quick thinking there. Darijan Bojanic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Bojanic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Won-sang. Played into the centre. No nonsense clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cho Young-wook. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Ko. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. That's not a bad ball. Not the most confident clearance. Chance to equalise. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, the short corner routine. Dangerous ball. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Perfect tackle. Lingard lost it. But he keeps going. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, big opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Played over. And just a bit too much height on the header. Oh, they have it again. Kang. Bojanic. Can they grab the lead late on? Won-sang. And Lingard. Going well. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And making sure he held on to the ball. Leonardo. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can they get in behind them? And it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mane. And he has options available. Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Mane trying a different avenue. Mane. Brilliantly blocked. Really doughty defending. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Couldn't keep the ball. Simakon.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And showing the importance of width. But the danger averted for now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Ronaldo. Wonderful chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, fine use of the ball. Might work out. And Laporte in the way. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And the whistle is sounded for... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Nicely timed tackle. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Options in the centre. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Now sending it in. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Leonardo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Mohamed Simakon. Ball retention so important. No panic, just passing. Can he finish? And not cleared away properly. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gabrielzinho. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they keep it going? Mane! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Able to skip past his man. Gabrielzinho. And given acres of space to attack here. And pull back. And Laporte in the way. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, fantastic reflex action. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, still time for them to level it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Riyad Mahrez. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And in with a real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vega. Nicely cut out. And teammates to play it to. He succeeds in clearing it. It's there for him. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Lodi. And the cross goes in. Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Vega. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, had no intention of losing out. Renan Lodi. Nicely timed tackle. And play halted, free kick given. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mitrovic. And playing it through. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Vega. Mahrez. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And offside, unfortunately. Kessié. Vega. Mary Demiral. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Cleared away. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And a useful cross. Thumped clear. Mitrovic. A real opening now. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Kessié. Galeno. Composed and patient passing. Just made sure nothing came of that. João Cancelo. Malcolm. They might be able to get in now. And there's a quality defender in action. Mahrez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Majrashi. Vega. And here's Galeno. A chance to whip it in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Could be troublesome. Mitrovic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Riyad Mahrez. He'll take this on. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, great vision. Can they take advantage of the situation? Opportunity. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, that could be the final warning.
Well, he needs to be careful now. Next foul, and it's a card.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee Chung-yong. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Renan Lodi. Kim Young-won. Dangerous looking attack. Could be. Oh, that's a fine save. And a short corner, let's see. And delivered into the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. This could be troublesome. And pushed away to safety. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the problem not completely solved. Ruben Neves. Deciding to go inside. And over comes the corner. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Oh, good save. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. An effective challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Won-sang. It looks promising. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. And the decision is one of offside here. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Superbly read and executed. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lee Chung-yong. It might be on for them. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Really clever pressing. Could be! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Could be dangerous. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Let's see about the delivery. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with greatness.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Won Sang. Ko. An important interception. Salem Aldosari. Aldosari. 10 minutes to go. Can they grab the lead late on? And making the move to the inside. Determined defending. Ko. Kim Young-won. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Nasser Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Malcolm. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... The quest for success. The big showdown. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Promising position, this. And he takes it on. And that's a very good parry. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside. It's got to be! I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Giacomo Raspadori. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Bellingham. Promising move this from England. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sandro Tonali. Couldn't get it through. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Walker. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Well-timed tackle. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella has it. Can he play it in? Barella. Real chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Barella. Can he take the chance? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Trying to open up the defence. And strong play here. And Bellingham, he's in behind. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the halfway point. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Magnificent defending. Phil Foden. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It has to be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, 2-1 it is here. He has teammates around him. And that's a very good parry. Mark Guehi. Curtis Jones. Jones. Really good interception. Sandro Tonali. Now what can they do from here? Raspadori. Able to get his body in the way. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And the shot. Vital intervention. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. And it might be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Superb block. Barella. Crossing possibilities. Nice looking pass. Couldn't quite hang on. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. He could pick out a teammate. It's opening up for them. Jones. Rice with it. Anthony Gordon. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. But quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. Fratesi. Electing to shoot. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Shaping to shoot. So near, but wide. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jones. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone. It really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Rüdiger. Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Kimmich. It needs an accurate cross. He got a good palm on it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Mbappe. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Couldn't get it through. Oliver Baumann. Difficult to stop him. He's foiled them on his own. Can he find the right pass? Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the danger cleared. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koné. And possibilities here. Kleindienst in possession. Sané. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Sadio Koné. And here's Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. And quick thinking defensively. No more time left. We've reached... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Now, who can he play it to? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Good move in the making from France. Well, the supporters think it's on. An alert piece of defending. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Not really the ideal clearance. Dembele. And here's Saliba. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts? The verdict is offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Guadio Kone. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. And here's Saliba. Tchouameni.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So making the substitution now. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Well, no way through in the end. Leveling. Sané has it. Jamie Leveling. Feeding it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. William Saliba. Here's Mbappe. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Chance to play it in. That's excellent defending following the cross. Fine cross into the middle. And clears his lines. Palmed away by the keeper. Oliver Baumann. Schlotterbeck. Goretzka has it now. 10 minutes to go then. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rabiot. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Playing it in. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, 2-1 it is here. Really nice ball. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Tchouameni. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have prevailed. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Diogo Dalot. How about the cross? Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pedro Porro. Oh, he's given us away. Ronaldo. Can they create something? That's a routine take. Pedri. Morata. It's with Porro. Pedri. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The cross is on. Can he do it to take the lead? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Danger averted for now. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Fabian. Williams. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Shooting chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Subimendi. Fabian. Now with Morata. No panic, just passing. Fabian. And quick thinking defensively. Rafael Leao. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. And so it is. The first half has come. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Conceição. He's taken on his opponents here. Fernandes. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Marvellous anticipation. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Chance to equalise. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Lynch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Subimendi. Fabian. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Very effective passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pedri. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Fabian. Chance to play it in. He's got to score! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lynch. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Into the final 20 minutes. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. This could be troublesome. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Bernardo Silva. And Torres on the ball. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. And is it the moment for Morata? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Minge. Now with Silva. 10 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, offside, unfortunately. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Pedri. Morata. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ramos. Ferreira. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason, it's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow.
Great opportunity! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Fernandez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Determined defending. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Tagliafico. Martinez. Opportunity here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can he put it away? And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Might be onto something with that ball. Just the challenge that was required. Moise Keane. Now can they make something happen? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lionel Messi. And slipped through beautifully. And you need your defender to take charge. Sandro Tonali. Going well. Tonali with it. Able to close down the shot. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Now with Messi. Alvarez. Can they convert? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Sandro Tonali. Barella. And possibilities here. Magnificent defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Barella. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Messi. And Messi! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Sandro Tonali. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Moise Keane. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And the substitution will occur now. Giving it a try. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Martinez. Well, great read there to intercept. Moise Keane. Barella has it. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Lionel Messi. Keane. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Fernandez. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Moise Keane. Ten minutes to go. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Di Lorenzo. And a useful cross. And stopping the danger. Alvarez. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Well, no way through. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On the ball, Bastoni. Moise Keane. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France. Can they convert? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dalot. Onto Ronaldo. And will it be the leveller? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Upamecano. Guadio Kone. Olise. And support available. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Dalot. Nicely cut out. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Mbappe! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. Guadio Kone. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, a tremendous block. Guadio Kone. And here's Saliba. William Saliba. Hernandez. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, did so well to deny him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Dalot. He's blocked it. William Saliba. Koundé. Nice weight on the pass. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. And the danger cleared. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. And let's give credit to the defending. Beautiful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And teammates around him. And threading it through. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Bernardo Silva. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Getting forward. Oh, great defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Rafael Leao. The cross is on. Fernandes. Teammates available. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Can he take the chance? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Vitor Ferreira. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Who can he pick out? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Francisco Conceição. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, he's blocked it. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. The cut back. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 10 minutes to go then. Good through ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Michael Olise. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. And France with acres of space to attack. Koundé. The delivery. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Bernardo Silva. And we will have just one additional minute. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He could pick out a teammate. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Attacking with vigour. Has eyes for goal. Straight forward for the keeper. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nothing productive, really. Aquino. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the attack looks promising. Plays it back. Can they convert? Shot blocked, but still alive. Just the clearance that was needed. Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Unable to keep the ball. Being pressed here. Javier Correa. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Could play it in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Short corner it is. Pezzella. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. It needs an accurate cross. Big chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's splendid play. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, he's lost the ball. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And teammates around him. Maximiliano Meza. Giving it a try. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Isla. And now Javier Correa. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Correa. Could be threatening. What a save! Corner kick played in. And a time for cool heads. And able to close down the shot. And now their turn to have the ball. Isla. Correa. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. "20 minutes to go in this one. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Gonzalo Montiel. Delivered into the box. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And he takes it away. Montiel. Aliendro. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Easy save. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And just 5 minutes remaining. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And the cross goes in. But he took care of it defensively. Franco Armani. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, danger here. Decent position. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Arsamendia. Can they create something from here? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, this could really help the cause. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? They really look after the ball when they have it. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Palmed away by the keeper. Carrillo. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The cross is on. In position, but pressure to cope with. Very quick thinking there. Palacios on the ball. Very effective pass.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Fruitful looking attack. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And taken short. The defender doing his job. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Space afforded him. Mesa. And the cross into the middle. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. This looks promising out wide. Cross could be useful. A deft clearance. Could be. A routine save. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. That's a good-looking ball. And possession given away. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? It was on its way in. And over comes the corner. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make it count? Takes the shot. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Nice looking pass. Great opportunity! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Teammates available, and that'll be offside. Distributing it well, and intercepted it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end, and that's great work to keep it in play. And space to cross it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. There has been plenty of limbering up from some. It should be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mesa. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Cutting infield here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Released it nicely. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Couldn't hang on to it. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Carrillo. And it's with Askasibar. Mesa. And played in. And that's a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, behind for another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Spot on with that tackle. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. He fancies it. Determined defending. Careless in possession. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Good movement, but they dealt with the threat posed. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And now a corner coming up. And over it comes. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Crossing opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that'll be offside. They really look after the ball when they have it. An attack full of promise. The keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. High quality defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, They couldn't keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now will the cross work out for them? And nobody applying pressure. Giving it a try. What a commitment to defending. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So a half an hour remaining. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Pulls it back. He's trying to create something. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And space to cross it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he find the net? Determined defending. Promising possession, this. And the cross into the middle. And cleared away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And support available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Not really the ideal clearance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? He's blocked it! A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And over it comes. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, showing good patience. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat it.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. They've lost it. Moving forward effectively. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Santiago Ascasibar. And he saw the situation developing. Decent position to put them ahead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Medina. Can they create something from here? Really well played pass. Or can they prize them open now? Medina. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Who can he pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. Carrillo! And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Read it well, cleared it well. The cross is on. It's a neat move. And he read it well defensively. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Chala. Octavio Rivero. Medina. Neves with it. Promising pass. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Dangerous looking attack. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Eric Mesa. Coroso. And continues his run. Looking for a teammate. Just couldn't get it through. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Now with Palacios. Medina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delivering it into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. What can they do from here? Determined defending. It's opening up for them. He'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Carrillo! Can they cover up? And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Castillo. A really effective shielding under pressure. Plenty of options. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Sosa, feeding it through. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dixon Arroyo. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. The cross is on. Tension building, still level. Real chance. Spot on with that tackle. And Caicedo has it. And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Very effective pass. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Coroso. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you
Must score! And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Genuine chance. Able to get his body in the way. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Sosa with it. Baez. On the ball, Mendes. Oh, great vision. He's lost it. And passing it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, giving the ball away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He cuts it back. And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken, and the cross into the middle, clattered away. Oh, this is looking promising. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. And unable to keep the ball. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. He'll take this on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, the pass not finding its target. And won the ball, apparently. Room to roam on the wing. Teammates in the middle. On a time for composure on the ball. Being pressed and pressed high. And Perez now. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, very effective play in possession. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. And a good-looking ball. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Defenders need to cover. And teammates to play it to. Very quick thinking there. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the cross goes in. No-nonsense clearance. Has a go. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And back with Sosa. Promising position, this. And will it be the leveller? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Decent position. Fine cross into the middle. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And winning it back. And back with Sosa. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Baez. Oliveira. Fernandez. Couldn't hang on to it. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Oh, it might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And showing fine vision. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Daddy Terans. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Terans. Must score! Just couldn't get it through. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Whether it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? It's looking promising. Oh, a tremendous block. Gives it a go. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Coroso. Oh, tremendous vision. They've lost it. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Arroyo. Leone. A creative look about this. Castillo. Nice looking move this. It's with Coroso. Miles from goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Referee let that one go. Play on. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will it continue? Castillo. Arroyo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Teammates in the middle. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Coroso. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Caruso. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Leone. Firing it towards goal. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? And knocked out of there. Another corner. Not the best clearance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising position, this. Very effective pass. Excellent block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not really the ideal clearance. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Arroyo. Good use of advantage there. Caruso. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. And a fine tackle. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And they're making a change. Losing possession here. 20 minutes to go. Going well. Crossing possibilities. Oh, a vital interception. Caruso, and threading it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Ten minutes to go. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Caruso. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. An unforced error, you've got to say. And support available. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Superb block. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Marcos Acuna. Well, he's lost the ball. And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Borja. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Superb block. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Angles it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, this looks useful. Could be troublesome. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Giving the ball away. Maximiliano Meza. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And threading it through. There's still danger here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Plenty of support here.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Nice looking move, this. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Maximiliano Meza. He's using his strength to good effect. Marcos Acuna. Can they get in behind them? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Top-class defending. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? Great defending here. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they hit on the break? The delivery. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Miguel Borja. And slipped through beautifully. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Decent looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sebastian Driussi. This looks promising. Marcos Acuna. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity! And nicely parried away. Facundo Colidio. Petzela. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Maximiliano Meza. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, this looks useful. Vigorous defending. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And providing width. Oh, surely! And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Taken short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, but they've lost it now. Vidal. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. We're getting the ball forward. Textbook defending inside the box. Aquino. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Moving the ball really well here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Christian Medina. Gives it a go. Ball is loose. It comes to absolutely nothing. Has the strength to hang on to it. Aquino. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Sosa. Good idea. Really sound defending. Can't get the shot through. Aquino. Jose Sosa has it, and he takes it on. Terrific save. And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross goes in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Now with Palacios.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And a good take under duress there. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aquino. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Pizarro. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Not a great pass. Arsamendia. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Arsamendia. Aquino. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. And into the last 20 minutes. Neves. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Carrillo! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Aquino. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It was on its way in. And a lot to like about this attack. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Still looking for space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Brilliantly blocked. And so into the final 5 minutes. Here's Vidal. Taken away, he won the ball. Medina. Sosa. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, this looks useful. Not away completely. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. And unable to keep possession. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Clean challenge. And a chance for him on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And quick thinking defensively. Advantage played. Well, that's splendid play. Firing it in. Oh, so near, off the post. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Can he finish? Vital intervention. Oh, fancy footwork. It might be on for them. Oh, right in the nick of time. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
That's right, and priority number one here is to win the ball back. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Now, options are plenty. No, high-quality defending. Breaking at pace. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It is to be a throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 30 minutes to go then. Committed challenge. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? No-nonsense clearance. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now, who can he play it to? And space to cross it. Takes it on! Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Take it away. Now, let's see what they can do here. Nicely blocked. Went in strongly to win the ball. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good-looking move. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Ball played nicely. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Moving forward effectively. Crucial piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, body in the way. And in the end, no damage done. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Nicely timed tackle. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, surely. He got a good palm on it. Enzo Perez. Well, not very clever defending. Can they take the lead here? And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And well positioned to clear. He's given us away.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Gonzalo Montiel. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. A very good tackle. Alejandro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Promising attack, this. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And blocked. There to win it back. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. He'll take this on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. At times they make passing look easy. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alejandro, can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. It might be on for them. Has eyes for goal. Still a chance. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Gonzalo Montiel.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Alejandro. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Has a go. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Palmed away by the keeper. High quality defending. And teammates around him. And a long way out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pezzella. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. It should be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Maximiliano Meza. Oh, he's given us away. And so into the final 5 minutes. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. And now to level the game. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Enzo Perez. What to like about that pass? Chance here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Neves. Chance to do damage. Christian Medina. What a block! Petzela. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Borja. Oh, fine use of the ball. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. And blocked. And very deftly cut out. Franco Armani. Montiel. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Miguel Borja. Determined defending. Montiel. Aliendro. And possession lost there. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. He could pick out a teammate. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Facundo Colidio, and he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. An example of how to press. Sosa. Carrillo. It's with Amendia. Oh, danger here. Can he convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Able to skip past his man. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And efficient defending. Aliendro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. On the offensive. Enzo Perez. Well, they keep passing away. He must finish! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Carrillo. Neves with it. Sosa. Now, options are plenty. Happy to shoot. Still could be dangerous. Great defending here. Ball is loose. Determined defending. What a vital intervention. Montiel. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the danger's still on. Lanzini. Can he make it count? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And options in the centre. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now, and back underway. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good-looking cross. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Now with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Arsamendia. The cross is on. Very effective pass. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aliendro. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. It's opening up for them. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Santiago Ascasibar. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Enzo Perez. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Now, who can he play it to? Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Can they get in behind them? Chance here. What a commitment to defending. So making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of this? And taking care of the situation. Must score! Oh, so near, off the post. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And an astute piece of defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Just made sure nothing came of that. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. This looks interesting. Can he find the net? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Read it well, cleared it well. Will it happen for them? Teammates in the middle. Sound piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fruitful looking attack. Might lead to a chance. Dixon Arroyo. Offside the decision. Well, they know they need to stop him. Takes it on. Just can't get it past him. And there to intervene. And he has options available. Good through ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It might be on for them. Can they nudge in front? Unable to get a body in the way.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And they struggled to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Castillo. Arroyo. Composed and patient passing. Now, who can he pick out? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Now he must favour the cross. Well, winning back possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Great effort to keep that one in play. Octavio Rivero. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to cross it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Marvellous anticipation! Castillo. Well, spot on with that challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Coroso. Now, what can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the one that goes astray. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But really sticking to their task defensively. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. And offside it is. And time for the change now. Five minutes to go. And in the right position to read it. Coroso. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Closing down well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Carrillo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And that puts them in position. And it's still on. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Promising sequence. Might be able to set up the chance. A deft clearance. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Carrillo. Oh, good vision. No way through. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christian Medina. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. And defensive play to be applauded. Nunez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Neves. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Can he finish? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, racing past his man. Now he must favour the cross. It's been whipped towards the near post. Clears it away. Throw-ins given. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Could be troublesome. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Keeper not concentrating. Arsamendia. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, great vision. And clears the danger. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Sosa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL. Chance to finish! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Running with the ball confidently. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chala. Coroso. It's with Castillo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Vegas. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Vidal. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, possibilities inside the box. It did look on for them, but not to be. On the ball, Mendes. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Anibal Chala. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Chala. It's with Coroso. Interception to snuff out the danger. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dixon Arroyo. And danger averted. Well read. Coroso. And support available. And there's the feed into the box. Arroyo. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, moving it nicely. That is how to keep it out of the net. Isla. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Coroso. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez.
In possession, Aquino.
Well, they have the ball once more. Octavio Rivero. A glorious chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, sloppy in possession.
Here's Vidal. Rivero.
Moving it forward.
He could pick out a teammate. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
And the referee blows for a foul.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
Aquino.
And snuffing out the danger.
Oh, danger here. And he takes on the shot. And nicely parried away. Coroso. Chala. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Dorados. It's with Isla. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dorados. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Pizarro. Oh, good use of the ball. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Chance to do damage. Pizarro. Isla. Able to skip past his man. Cross could be useful. Sound piece of goalkeeping. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Vidal. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rivero. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could be dangerous. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cabrera. Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The cut back. Magnificent defending. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And possibilities here. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. And offside it is. Baez. Showing good defensive judgment. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Free kick awarded then by the referee. The referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Aliendro. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Acuna. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? It should be! Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. It might still be problematic. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now, what can they do from here? Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. He could pick out a teammate. Chance here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Baez. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Perez.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oliveira. Baez. He's in behind. Not out of the woods yet. Looking for the angle. Oh, tremendous block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Now options are plenty. Takes the shot. Well, offside, unfortunately. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, possession ceded. Alejandro. Javier Cabrera. Baez. Untidy in possession. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Javier Cabrera. And he's won the ball. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And moving the ball nicely. Must score! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! Two in front! Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Oliveira. And a lot to like about this attack. Oliveira. Baez. And a chance to whip it in here. Must be! And rattling the post. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Couldn't hang on to it. Fernandez. And blocked for now. The supporters want to see him have a go. Denied once more. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Incisive pass. Just can't get it past him. And the substitution will occur now. And over it comes. Danger still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. This could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Superb stop. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action?
Guerrero. Sané. And darting through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Jeremy Frimpong.
I must say this looks promising.
And let's give credit to the defending. Wirtz. Frimpong.
It's a weighted pass.
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Harry Kane. Kane. And passing it through.
A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Wirtz.
Xhaka with it.
Schick. Aleix Garcia.
Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka.
Bayern pushing forward with options available.
Harry Kane! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it.
Oh, he's lost possession. Nicely blocked.
Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Now what can they do from here? Grimaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
He has teammates around him.
Kane. Kane! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Garcia. Granit Xhaka.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, no stopping him. Released it nicely.
Can they square the game?
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Musiala.
Now Harry Kane.
Sané. And back with Kane.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pulls it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Really being closed down. Grimaldo.
Adli.
And so it is, the first half story has been...
And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And in with a real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. And sent in by Sané. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Good weight on that pass. Wirtz. Very effective pass. Grimaldo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Palacios. Went in strongly, decisively. Leon Goretzka. Thomas Müller. Good-looking sequence, this. And angling it back. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Müller. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. And Patrick Schick now. And played in. Well, nothing comes of it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Schick. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Konrad Laimer. Thomas Müller. Sané. This could be it. And pushed away to safety. Piero Hincapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Amin Adli. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Piero Hincapié. Palacios on the ball. Teller. Palacios. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Oh, a fine block. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well,
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Ryerson. Oh, he's given the ball away. The line-up then for the hosts.
well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Brandt. Ryerson. Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Simons. Julian Ryerson. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Really good block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Svensson. Brandt with it. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. And a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Raum. David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Rami Bensebaini. Metscher. Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. Ikoma Luis Openda. And showing fine vision. Can he take advantage? Determined defending. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. Determined defending. Metscher. Valdemar Anton. Good technique displayed. Brandt. And blocked for now. Zaiwald. And that is going to be all for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Wonderful block. Brandt. That's really good controlled defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Going short. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Adeyemi. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. Karim Adeyemi. Very effective pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Options in the middle. Brandt. High quality defending. Baku. Simons. Able to close down the shot. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Played into the box. Cleared away. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Options in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Well read to ease the pressure. Openda. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Karim Adeyemi. Could be a chance to break here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And there the move ends for now. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Could play it in. Guerrero. Now with Kane. Oh, he's blocked it! The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Šeško. David Raum. Well, no stopping him. Simons. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Played into the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, he's certainly not alone. Simons. Nice looking move, this. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. No possibilities in the centre. Needs to clear it away. Kimmich. Fruitful looking attack. Is it going to be Sané? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Baku. Good idea. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Guerrero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukeba. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. Goretzka. And back with Kimmich. Kane. Can he take advantage? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached them. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Raum. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Now can he get on the end of this one? Just couldn't get it through. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Zaibat. Could be threatening. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Goretzka has it now. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And time for the change now. Benjamin Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. Simons crossing into the middle. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Takes aim! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Christoph Baumgartner. Could play it in. Paulsen. Simons. Paulsen. This looks promising. Able to close down the shot. Firing it in. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Happy to take on the shot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And the danger cleared. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Benjamin Šeško. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Defending really well. Gross. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Emre Can now. They really look after the ball when they have it.
Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
Schick.
Florian Wirtz.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, opting for the short corner.
Plays it back. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Felix Metscher. And a fine tackle. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Garcia. Xhaka with it.
Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
Brandt.
Good through ball.
Metscher. Firing it towards goal! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted.
Short corner taken.
Gross. Bensebaini, opportunity, and there it is, the breakthrough, that will do nicely.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Aleix Garcia. Tapsoba. Garcia, feeding it through, and he's found a bit of daylight. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Julian Rierson.
Emre Can. Valdemar Anton.
Felix Metscher.
Brandt with it. Girassi.
Good pass.
Brandt. The save was a good one.
Let's see about the delivery.
Well, it has come to nothing. This might have potential. Opportunity to take the lead. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit.
Long way out.
Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Schick. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. The verdict is offside here. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. It got away from Xhaka. And the emphasis is on creativity. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pascal Gross. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Bensebaini. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Adli. And there the move ends for now. On the offensive. And options in the centre. This looks promising. Determined defending. Julian Riasson. Grimaldo with it. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Grimaldo, a chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Adeyemi. Mecha. Brandt with it. And a chance to whip it in here. He's got to score! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. And they will make the change now. Grimaldo. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And short it is. Will he find the net? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Pascal Gross. And passing it well. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Grimaldo. The inside route looks promising. Opportunity here. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Excellent ball over the top. Trying to open up the defence. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession now.
Kobel. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, they keep passing away. Brandt. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Now, options are plenty. Sané. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Rierson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And return to Gross. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Goretzka. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a decent delivery. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mecha. Emre Can now. Julian Rierson. And that was a very fine read. Konrad Leimer. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Goretzka. Sané. And back with Kane. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Julian Riosson. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Pascal Gross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Olise. Kane. Chances on. Surely. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Julian Riosson. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Takes the shot. Oh, the post denied him. And the move breaks down. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Riosson. Promising position, this. Benzbaini. Cuts it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Kane. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they have to pay attention. Brandt. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Now sending it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good run, very much in control of the situation, and does well to keep it in play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kane. On to Sané.
Lima. Leroy Sané. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Felix Mecha. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Released it nicely. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Rioson. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. This might be ideal for the counter. Shaping to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich.